Every time I come by, the stupid thing is here unless I do this. What do you mean? Like, you get ads every time, or? But thank you for... Holy shit. For 27 months. Ah. I've just been like, remind me later. So you've done it a while back then. How you doing, Zetrov? Just over a week? Okay. I figure you've just been lurking a lot lately. Busy with work or other things. Been a bit overworked lately. Lost 2 weeks to a head cold. Oh, shit. Homework? I sure hope yours does. Yeah, typically. Hey, Goji. Alright, I'm just going to check what I've set Kuj to. He's been set to 166, because he's definitely deserves at least that much. Let's see if it actually changes this time between tracks. Bonjour. Boxwayne has a strong world record here? Yeah, mate. He's got quite a few of the lobby world records in the last few months. Him and Kuj are the two that get the most. Finally free for a bit to be in the lobby? Nice. Vengo out though. Time to add some more maps to it. But hopefully not too many. I've got this cup called Champion Cup in a bit. Okay. Well, by hopefully not too many maps added, I mean to tab 1. What is Champion Cup? Is it like a Asiatic Cup of some description, or? French. Okay. Hey, yo. Or should I say to the cat, a meow. Welcoming. Feel like I was cooking a little bit with those maps, Waldo. Quite proud of myself the last couple of hours. The amount of maps I got off that list. Seems like it went through the 300 to 800 range pretty fast, yeah. I mean, I look at the trial maps and just go, oh, it's that kind of trial. Nope. But, yeah. Like, I removed so many. Yep, Pipe 2, which is map 663. I got close, but I got frustrated with it, so I'll come back to it another time. I got rid of 2 of them, though. There were 1, 2, 3, and 4, so there's that. Four is awful, though. You got to start backwards and turn around on the pipe. And it's a square pipe. What the hell am I doing here? Ah, around the side. Okay. Validated IC map 25. What's the time? Is it all icy pipes too? Holy shit. That sounds like pure torture. Virtual even came in and chatted for a bit. He even tested them out. We thought it would be impossible, but confirmed it would be possible, but very boring. Why? Because you'd be so slow all the time on the pipes? AT will be 3 hours and 14 minutes. Oh. Koji is Barbos Kerberos? Or is that Barbos? I don't know. Finger, mate. Welcome in. Funny, I saw a Reddit post that was about, I think it was something like, I thought Snowcar was bad, or I thought Ice was bad, and then I started playing Pipes on 25, and I'm like, oh no, these are worse. And I'm like, sitting there going, this Pipes aren't that bad at all. I guess, Royal 1600 Royal Maps or whatever really has had some benefit. I like 25 too. You like 25 and don't like 25? Holy. I think confidently driving square pipes is even worse, so, Walto. G'day, Conley. Thanks, but no thanks. Yeah, I'm fairly sure 511 is broken, Welto, but I can't be 100% certain. I assume it is. Well, I mean, the last map was ticked too. I hadn't realised this whole time that it was E5. I thought it was ES. G'day, Tram. Easier to see in game than it is to see in Twitch. Good request, by the way, Conley. Alright, seems very quick. Ah! What do you mean it's this week's face? Over and over again. Ah, I see. Well, you mean the new album's getting closer. Yeah, but I don't always necessarily believe that. Like, District 13 is in that, but that's just because it's got a cheated AT. It doesn't mean it's broken. Like, you can finish it. So, I assume it's impossible, but it's hard to know. It's for sure technically possible. Yeah, maybe. G'day, Gonzo. Yeah, it's relatively straightforward, actually, to be fair. I'm last in the world, but that's because I respawned. Oh, actually did the scores work? Yeah, okay, sweet. Nice, Koosh. Hey, Box Wine, welcome in, bro. You kept the world record on the lobby map. If you're in stream, I don't know whether you are or not yet. Let's try it. Nope. Hey, Bones. And Maria too. Welcome in, both of you. Getting that engine off jump is sort of hard. There we go. Sit back through it. Frustrating at the times I have got the engine, I haven't got that front finish, but... Why's my phone doing things? It's all about the start. And it's quite hard to get it. Jesus. Close. Well, Lobby is second, third, fourth, and fifth in the world, and I'd suggest probably sixth. $108, still bloody good, Bones. Hey, got it. Grats, Koji. Crazy that Grenadiers couple of day round time is faster than everyone except 2 people have hunted. Oh. I mean, are we surprised? Everyone knows he's pretty much the snow car goat. Finally! And you remember in the Ice Chat Discord asked last night, wait, it's an ice cup of the day? Why wasn't there an ice cup of the day, Ping? Oh, shit. Did he get reamed? On one of the maps that I hadn't played, Welto, or I hadn't had a time on today. Let's see if I can find the name of it. EO5, but it's ice, I think was the name, or something like that. Watch the world record, just give me a sec. Yeah, TMNF EO5, but it's ice. It was 3 laps, and guess what it wasn't? It wasn't ice. The whole bloody map was EO5 for 3 laps. Bob. Jibbazaz, a nice run. Holy Koji, that's clean. Yeah, good call, actually. Let's see this. Okay. Also had one icy conversion, which was also Bob. Yeah, nice. I'll show you it quickly. Because my god, was it awful. I found the ID. 565. So, to give you an idea of the maps that I'm going back and finishing off, folks, and the maps that Walto's found I didn't finish, one of them was this. Yes, it's as awful as it looks. And I'll move my camera momentarily. Lap 1 of 3. It was so bad. But I got 80 and I went, yep, done. At least it's not 60. Yeah, I wouldn't have played it then. I would have gone, fuck that. I had my limits. There'd be a new colour. There'd be a new colour developed. Stupid endurance or something. In fact, there probably should be a colour for endurance. All the chem maps and things like that. 17 hours of your life. Uh, 565. No, good luck, because it's Bob, so it might be slow now compared to what people were doing. But if you're just saying I'm gonna go finish it, then yeah, maybe you can do that. This stream truly is. Look at this shit. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna go do it. Yeah. How do I make game tips disappear? Like, press X to accelerate? I think it'll be in the menu somewhere. I could find out for you in a second if you can't find it, but it's almost certainly in the menu. In the options. It'll be something, settings, something like... Well, get rid of, skip the startup screens. I ticked that one immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even know there was a hints thing. I'll be honest. Give me a second, I might Google it. It might be maybe Google help. Be good to know. Pretty sick map, actually. I've never seen tips before either, I don't think. I'm 3 seconds ahead, and I'm not making it 4 seconds ahead. Oh, shit. That was a good run. Surely that map's a sign of good thing. We've had a good couple of... Well, we've had 2 maps in a row that I favorited. Oh, I went back through the same one. I know. Well, some of them. Some of them I'm getting. Yummy. Yeah, hopefully. Cheers, everyone. Oh, you finished it already. Well done. No, not yet, Koji. We're probably waiting until the end of the World Tour things, and then I'll ask the boys if there's any inclinations. They haven't started talking about it yet, and I don't want to say anything while they're still competing. I'd like there to be, but that's me. But May's three of us, so. Great song. I'm gonna get passed by somebody, at least it's box wine. I'm getting good at finishing them, just not good at getting fast at them. Which requires speed drifts, and I'm not good at them. I was gonna say this is a excuse me, Mark. This is a typical full speed start. It's like they compete to make shit starts. Yeah. Well, otherwise it'd be PF for the first 10 seconds while you got your speed up. That or it's super turbo, super turbo, super turbo, super turbo. Holy speed. I'm chucking in the campaign probably at this point. Not that being in a campaign has been a high bar for the last couple of 500 maps, but it's not been played by a shitload of people, and it's not bad. So this was comp, wasn't it? Yeah. Whee! My doesn't have a horn. It's a cop car. Well, I don't know about the irregular skin, but this is working. And even if the default, then I don't know. I could go check, but go and grab the 65k skin and see if you've got the bird. Okay. Okay. Oh look, my horn just doesn't have a horn. Well, maybe they're horn haters. It would be sort of funny if Wizzy had made a horn that is actually just silence. I don't know, I never used the default one, so... Why is this task guy so good at every game and map he plays? I know, right? Gotta do some icy campaign mapping. Probably just put on music and stream to force yourself to make some progress. Alright. See you later, well, have a good one, bro. Thank you again for all you're doing at the moment with the spreadsheet stuff. Oh, nice, Mr. Mink. Ugh. Morning, Maho. Oh, what a save. What a save. Holy shit. There's 91 songs in the playlist by In Flames. Well, I mean, that's pretty much everything up to about, Come Colony. Oh, no, not Come Colony. The one... which one is it called? In my mind, their best album. Come Clarity. I need to sign into 7TV, one sec. COME. I don't like a lot of their newer ones, Dougie. I haven't listened to a lot of their newer ones, but I'm very much of opinion that their older stuff is better. Tobacco Bowl? What? Hey, Illusions. You tend to treat the different eras as different bands? That's fair. My favorite song from them is... this. Don't like the vocal mix on this song very much, unfortunately. Though they do pretty good with the start of the chorus. That's an earworm. Okay, you don't need as much speed. Okay. Free AT. Have you listened to a lot of their older stuff, Dougie? It is very In Flames. I will say that much. It's very clear it's In Flames. Five. This is probably my favorite song of theirs, and it's a pretty soft song too. G'day, Violet. This was definitely not my first In Flames song. My first In Flames song was Pinball, Matt, if you know that. Hey, Dougie, thank you for the gift sub. Now he's got to figure out how to say thank you in cat. Oh, I mean, yeah. I never saw this on TV. This was this band never got to New Zealand. They're very much like still pretty much unknown. So for me, it's like it's I could see how it's like a radio hit song, but it wasn't here. Like it never got on radio even. Which is a travesty. Yeah, the Rock is not a metal station. It's a dad rock station, basically. It's probably the best analogy for it. Exactly, yeah. I don't even listen to it any longer. It's just too dead rocky. Just chuck on my playlist or my vinyls. Dougie, you've heard Nia Bliviscaris play on here, right? To me, that's where I went from there. When I think of white guy with dreads, I think of Korn. This stream introduced me to that band? Yeah. Have you heard the new Deftones single for their upcoming album? It's exciting. You have not? Okay, give me a moment. Nia Bliviscaris, but Xanthopho. It's becoming a meme. No idea what Nia Bliviscaris is? Oh, he's here. Nice. It's a Bones World Record. You're not gonna get in trouble again. Now it won't hold. Hey, kept it. Nice. Your 7 TV isn't working? Oh, there we go. Oh, I see camels, I'm worried. Oh, it's the Fooge guy. The best block, Bob block I've ever seen. Oh, it's straight ahead. You haven't seen the dirt mixed with ice before, or are you talking about the pipe? Oh, the bob. Yeah, okay. I like that one. Mahal, it's been funny going through the maps I haven't finished of the first 800 maps of TMX, because 3 of them were just ice maps. That was just me not being able to play ice, and then I get there and it's like, AT. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy. Yeah, 2 of the 3. It was like, oh, okay. They weren't very good ice maps because people didn't know how to build ice. And so it's just a matter of the fact that when I started doing TMX, I didn't know how to slide. I didn't know how to play ice at all. And so, like, it's sort of nice that I know that when I hit those, I'm just gonna get them very quickly. People still don't know how to build ice. They're getting better. I don't even know what the pipe's made of. I think it's a magnet pipe, but I'm not sure. Ah, 36.9, yeah, I see. Nice time. Okay, this is the new Deftones song. I'm gonna go get a beer. I'm gonna get a stout of some sort. By George, if you do exclamation mark unfinished, that's the new notepad. So since Walto made it yesterday, I've gone through the first 800 maps of TMX and cleared out probably about half, maybe even slightly more than half of what was from 1 to 800. And I'm just working my way through to catch up to here, slowly, of clearing the ones that I should be able to do. And labeling and giving notes and being aware of what they are. The second tab is actually my times on every single map in Trackmania up to this point. Walto was a little bit... he cooked. Xanavel, this is near Bliviscaris. Also, that was wicked as fuck. Yeah, but there's things like Wampus 1, which I have finished, for example, but isn't showing up because it's not, the times didn't save. So the red ones are the maps that are actually physically impossible to finish now. The blue ones are trials, which are really, really fucking hard. Brown is CAC, because CAC is brown, typically, unless you're sick. Well, that's what I've been doing. That's why there's... If you have a look from 1 to 800, do you notice how many less maps there are compared to the next 800 maps? IDs by Jaws? Like from 800 to 1500? That was a good song, yeah? I'm excited for the album. Yeah, so from 1 to 800 I've gone through and beaten like half the IDs that were there. Some were RPGs, some were ice maps. A lot of them were full speed maps. Hey! Burning out there. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm removing maps. I'm just literally going from 1 up. You've got to load it up and see what it is first, by George. The other reason, by George, that I'm going through each one is you see how the top maps all have notes and color and stuff? That's because, like, I've put color and notes. The other ones I couldn't finish immediately. Or I know enough about to know that I need to spend more time to get them. Fingers crossed, Mahal. I'm done. I'm okay with 17th in the world. How many times have you rolled exactly 50 out of 50 with that thing? It seems to love doing that. You've only had it once? Okay, maybe I just noticed it then in others. There's a timer on it, Maria. It probably won't work for a bit. Like in World of Warcraft. Wait, I'm one behind Amaterasu. Huh. Not for long. Oh! Here I am about to do 120 and it divides, just goes, I'll start the 120, thank you very much. I mean, it still could be. God, I love this song. Nine. Jesus. Oh, it's a long way to go back. Oh, by George. You had 33%, 66% chance you weren't going to get that. And you did. Oh, you're not the only one. Okay. Mahal was complaining earlier too. I don't know. It might be location. Yeah, maybe try refreshing your stream to Hanover, sure. Oh, I ain't making that. You're gonna do a 3-roll, start at 1,000. Or if you want to get really interesting, by George, what you could do is you could start. Let me check the number. At 9,541. The number of songs that are on my playlist. So each time you do a roll, you're requesting a song. Three, 6, 8, 8 is Hurt by Johnny Cash. That's a banger, cute. Did someone request duality? Must have. Oh yeah, 1160. The Carboniferous Rainforest Collapse. That's the song name. It's by the ocean. Okay, give me a moment. Oh my god. Okay, that's why there's a risky. 1103. At least I don't have to move it very far. That is Calamity Song by the Decemberists. Well, that could be good. You don't know what Calamity Song by the Decemberists is. The hell are we supposed to do with that? Ah. $146. Jesus. Okay. Alchemy by Avantasia. Oh, 2 Avantasia in a row. Okay, we don't do that. We do the 7 dust. I'm looking at the numbers in the playlist and giving you songs for free. Yep, they're both queued. $67. About a Girl by Nirvana. Hey, Death Fusion, welcome in, bro. $36 is The Second Law Isolated System by Muse. Oh, we've had Decemberists already, so I'm going to do 18, which is Einar Solberg from Lepros. Their feelings and disappear. You're gonna roll a 2. Oh. Morning, Tom. $11. 10 days late by Third Eye Blind. Six. Getting into low numbers. Oh, 1,000 Days Wings Part 2 by Tool. Alright, what I'll do, we won't do another death roll of the playlist until this playlist is like empty. Yeah, because otherwise you're gonna like never get out of it. So maybe we'll let this one run. And then yeah. Very nice though. That's 5 out of 6 would have been, it's a one-off sort of thing. Yeah, do it once a stream maybe. Who's after Bones? Well, yeah, I got a 50-50. See what they say. Wait, are you saying that TMX together is not entertaining, Koji? It can't be chat shenanigans. Fair. Possible, just tough? Yeah. Be nice to get him out of first place. Okay, finished. I'm not sure if you're in the stream, Mish, but essentially he was a redneck, well, neo-Nazi streamer. So it wasn't just that he was racist. He was anti-LGBTQ, he is not a very nice person. Illinois. Or however you want to say it. Because he was world record in the last map, and I said it would be nice to get him out of first place. And someone said, oh, why? Who was he? And so I'm answering it. Allanois. Allanoiz or something like that. Just so people are aware, there's a bit of a queue at the moment. Might be waiting a wee while. Exactly, Xanavel. Not sure that's any faster. What do you mean no consistent queue list for Spotify? Yes, I do. Yeah, it's because the bot is weird. The bot is, it's an old meme, because it never used to work, ever. Like, ever. It's spot on. I think it only looks at the first 5 that are coming, but it never looks beyond the 5. That's what I suspect. Hey, nice, Max. Started buffering again? Yeah, it's not me, bro. That's Twitch or your internet. I hope it's not your internet. Whee! Okay, let's get a time. Not last. I mean, my playlist became one playlist. It's pretty big. What? Well, I'm nearly at the maximum. 10,000 is as big as you can go. So, I've only got 460 tracks or so before I run out of room. At that point, I have to start culling again. Can't believe... Hey, Possessium. I can't believe Lacana released a list before the US president. Well, you mean a list of every map I haven't played? Or finished. Oh no. Yeah, but Koji, you might want to look at this. That's the notepad now. Give me a sec. I've got to reload it. Bonk! And I'm just going to see what happens if I did it a second time. Bonk and rave. Why not do both? Because for all good time's sake. Bonk. Wicked. having Rave on at the same time is a terrible idea. Let's turn that off. That's so bad. Wait, who requested this? Oh, I did. No, I mean, when Koji gets his song eventually by George, I know you did this one. Ba-dunk. I mean, the wheel got it sort of right. This is the perfect map to have the bonk thing on, because you have to have intentional bonks. Insecure. Hey! Well, he must have done something right as a cheerleader. Oh, boy. Alright, tuning up, bonk. That's alright. They'll either love it or they'll leave. The other thing that could happen is I could have a school kid come up to me tomorrow, on Monday at school, and go, Mr. Hitchcock, you have some real weirdos who watch your stream. Oh, my right shoulder is fucked, by the way. You want to see a quarter pipe? Alright. 67100. Oh, that's got too many zeros. That doesn't exist. Yeah, it does. George would like to claim he's got a little bit more than a quarter of a pipe. You know what? Actually, do the same thing as we did last time. Oh, you're already hit. Okay, try again. Okay, watching from Cooch's perspective. Jesus. Very similar to the old world record in terms of the bounce line, but yeah, very nice. I'm at least a third pipe. Stream buffers even on 360p? Jesus. I had it while watching Doogie earlier on, but I think that was actually on Doogie's end. I don't think too many people have had it bad, surely. I don't think it's too bad. No, I need to go bathroom in a second. We'll just get the next map loaded up and have a bit of a play of it. And then I'll watch somebody else for a moment when I go bathroom. We've got this guy's map till 25, by the way. Yeah, but pretty much everyone in the chat is... Well, not everyone by Jaws, but like most of the chat is European, and most of them are saying they don't have a problem. I'd go so far to say, Bones, that the mapper really likes pipes. Of either kind. Because that's all this map is. We're already at 20.4. Okay, 5. Zero back. Oh, you mentioned Trackmania, never mind. Oh, I might have. Hey, world record as I sit down. Nice. take little PBs. Well done, Haj, on the world record. I don't know how to say that whole name. Pajbis? Cheers, everyone. I gotta be careful I don't want to spill this one. It's actually him doing a bottles up. I mean, in terms of the emote, but anyone who's not got it is going to be looking going, huh? Does Chet know this guy's an alcoholic? I'm not an alcoholic. I might like a bit of alcohol, but I'm not an alcoholic. He's a teacher, it's required. Oh, jeepers. He was sober until you turned up. Oh, fuck, they keep pulling out bangers. Can I get this second bug slide, please? The only thing I can confidently say is it's not on my end, because everything's going out perfectly, unlike a couple of nights ago. Yeah, doing the real refresh and turn off, turn on. Yeah. It was pissing me off so much too. Because really shit internet and Trackmania makes Trackmania almost unplayable. Watching your car go backwards in time and then you're like, what's it doing? And it goes backwards in time and you crash into a wall and you go, fuck. I don't know how to get the slide. I've got it once. I'm just not getting it consistently at all. You can definitely get it. Yeah, there's the quarter pipe which I could take, but which looks like this. But that's not the best way. I'm just not getting it. Hey, Kiva. Close. I don't know. I'm just not getting it. Let's watch Koosh. Maybe he'll show me a line or show me a technique that I'm missing. That's my biggest problem with him too, Mao. Well, clearly it's an easy one to do. Morning, Mish. Time for me to tell me home. You said, son, when you grow up. Carry on. Oh. It's really bad, is it, Mahal? I'm sorry, mate. Just buffers for eternity? Ugh. That sounds dog shit. Wicked. Yep, this is a Dahanavisha request, alright? Okay. Oh, Koosh. This type of music is so shit. Must have been found what he likes and what he doesn't like. I did get here eventually, Koji. I didn't know that Biowack had more than one post on Deep Slit. You can either keep complaining or get your ass back up there. Oh, Jesus. I knew about the muscle one, but... Okay, so he turns in the air, gets a dirt kick. Go. To the moon! Wait, is Django in the lobby? No, he's just a pre-player. Okay. this has been a bit more hunted, I might be doing this. Yeah, 25. I mean, I'm not going to complain too much by George. There's been a decent amount of them hit with world records, so... But, I'll be happy to see a different mapper. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've been setting that up pretty explicitly. So, there's been a lot of these I've set at 5 minutes by George just because people were getting close. But, this one is just a little bit more hunted. Even though I'm 19th in the world, I'm 7th in the lobby and still feel like they usually get world record to extend the timer. I mean, you're partly to blame too, Maho. You can't say too much there. If anyone's hearing a mouse clicking, it's me deleting emails from an old email of mine, which apparently Trade Me wanted to send me 1,000 emails over the space of 2 months. So I've unsubscribed from Trade Me. My God. So I'm just deleting emails to try to clear the email out. Far out. Stratosphere? They might tell me they want more time on this, I'm not sure. My gut says they won't though. The one that most people are playing is TM 2020, which is just commonly just known as Trackmania. It's the one that requires either a 1-year sub for not too much money, or you can play like the campaigns and little bits and pieces. If you like Trackmania and you're like you're gonna come back and like race, and you want to go into like community things like coming into this lobby or playing every track that's out there, like because there's now 256,000 maps available. Putting some money for a year is probably worth doing. But yeah, TM 2020 or Trackmania is the one that you want to. That's the most recent one, and most of the community are there. Yeah, and you can play like all the shorts for free, but there's just so much content you unlock, and anyone who says it's not worth money is like, yeah, TM Nations is older. Is it called Trackmania 2020 on Steam? I don't know. I don't have it via Steam. I just use the Ubisoft launcher. But if you like Trackmania and you're thinking about getting back to it, because it sounds like you played before, then the subscription is definitely worth it. It's just called Trackmania? Okay. There you go. That was my hunch, but it's just called Trackmania on Steam, on Twitch too. Well, I mean, having been an I was going to say ex-MMO player, but I still play the odd MMO. Like, the subscription that they have for Trackmania is pretty cheap compared to what you pay for playing an MMO. So, I think it's worth the money. And going to the movies costs more than the subscription these days. It's got to be a cut. Or it's just very clean. Very low. Oh, it's your world record. Huh. How you doing, Sal? Doing great. You're on a 2-week vacation. That sounds amazing. On a competitive level nowadays? What do you mean by that, Scarlon? Spammy of the days are coming in about 5 days time. Map time wise. Oh, your world record just got beaten, so Koosh just took it. Yeah, so at the moment, if you look at every map has a time on the side. So I'm currently probably not actually 18th, but it says I'm 18th out of 104 players. Yeah, Maho's ready to be not playing Kip Edition. Honestly, the best thing, Scarlon, if I was going to be honest, the best thing about Trackmania is you can pick what you want to do. So if you like RPGs, there's RPG mapping. If you like ice, there's ice mapping. If you like full speed, there's full speed mapping. If you're mad like me and you just want to play everything, you can do that too. You should have told me, Bones. If you like Kiwis, there's Kiwi mapping. Yeah, you can play my map. Oh, you just were too late though. Kiwis are tasty. Ah. Maybe kiwi fruit, huh? Oh, I'm sorry, Bones. I didn't see it. Too busy chatting. Should have poked me. Lacana, stop poking. What do you mean stop poking? Well, you're talking too much. Give me more time. Yeah, you wouldn't eat the bird. It's protected and you'd probably go to jail. Hey, g'day, Jingbo. So, Scarlon, what we're doing here, and it's a bit different from what pretty much any streamer other than... yeah, well, actually any other streamer, is that I play every single track in Trackmania in order. So we're at map 67,109. The next map is 67,000, probably 110. And we just keep going. Don't know what it'll be, but it might be good, it might be shit. It might be an actual map, like this one's an actual map. We just keep going. Cleaning around the house, so I arrived a little late. All good. It's good to have you. I build maps? Yeah, the Kiwi mapping one that was talked about in before was my map. Do you want to see it? Okay, give me a second. This is an Insanity world record. I'm just going to immediately 5 it, actually. Nope. Exit. So an example of the sort of thing you can unlock by paying for a subscription is every club that's in the game you can play. So like I have like all these best of campaigns for all the maps we've played across. So like this campaign has 15 maps. So like you can see like there's a bit of content here. Yeah, they're all full of maps. But the map that we're talking about, Kiwi mapping, that's unusual. The loading screen didn't load with the track of the day stuff. What's this? J-Swag still has a world record. This run for the record is really sick. Actually, today while I was doing best of doing the maps that I hadn't finished, one of the maps I finished and I was one place ahead of J-Swag, and I was like, wait, what? All right, so let's the reason why like people are talking about Kiwis and stuff is this has got a whole lot of scenery. So it's got some Kiwis and lighthouses and Hobbiton, kiwi fruit. beehive, and if we zoom out, it's the North Island of New Zealand. Chase X watched some out. No way. He's probably better than Biowak if we've seen anything about him lately. The guy is very fast. Oh, next map is F1 Melbourne. We might have a multi-lap coming up. Their map contests. There's been a map contest going on. There's one gone on recently called Deep Slip, which was a tower map made of ice. And there's another tower map just been released, which is also being done. So a lot of RPG maps have map contests. So difficult trial maps and stuff. But then there's also esports and stuff going on. What was it, about 6 months ago? The team that I'm the caster for, Mahi, these guys, they're a team for Oceania, basically a Kiwi team, New Zealand team. We ran a tournament with 5 maps in it, and how to comp. So yeah, there can be other stuff. There's always community events going on. You're welcome. Feel free to drop by anytime. Hey, Ten Panda. Welcome in. And Skulton. Thank you very much for the follow. 12th cup of the morning somehow. What? Oh, congratulations. How many laps though? Please don't be like 20 or something. 7. Alright, 5 minutes. There's always one person who decides they're going to drive the other way around. Hit the cut on the map from earlier, but don't have the points to redeem. How far off are you? Okay. Someone's done it for you. Can I finish this map though? Quite a few people going the other way. Okay, lap 4 or 7. Have a buffer in case you need to redeem a world record. Keep those points in reserve. Good song. Oh, too early. Lap 5. Gotta take a shower before heading out. Alright, see you later, Maho. Have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend if I don't see you tomorrow. Oh god, I should stop looking at the chat when I'm driving around a corner. Quite often there. 7 laps is very often the case. Maybe it's based on TMGL days where it was always 7 laps. Hello, Crumpets. It was 6 laps, okay. It's been a while since we had those old maps. Okay, last lap. Okay, just chucking a timer on for sake of time, and going to look at this world record. 67099. What? 67099. Okay. Holy. Oh, shit. Hey, Blanick. That's so good. Bro, you must be stoked when you hit that. Oh, track generator 24. Yay. Oh, there's only 2 of them. Up to 25. That's alright. Okay, who's still driving? Patrick's. It's quite quick, like 5 minutes. So not such of a adrenaline rush. No dopamine from that one. You sold it? What'd you get for it in the end, if you don't mind me asking? $900 divines? That's the Templar build, right? Nice. So when you do say that, it's basically getting your gear. Gave to Gaia all gear, gems, and jewels. Okay. That's a shitload of divines. Interesting, he's going backwards. Okay, where's Presedo? There's Kiva. Kim's taking it. That's everybody. Next. Thanks for the reset block for nothing. But thank you. No, it's a 3AT. You get free indeed. Well done, Jangvo. Sort of nice. So far tonight, we haven't added a map to the I couldn't finish it list. So, not getting bigger. Hopefully that will continue to be true. The Hanover Show. And Choco. If someone else can beat, well, we need 2 people to beat Marv. I don't know if that's going to happen in 47 seconds. That would be a whole new leaderboard at the top 5. It's possible. Oh, possibly my favorite album from Muse. Old school Muse, though. Grats, keep up. There's some fighting going on. beat it by at least a bit more. Oh, shit. I have no idea how to help you with that, Xanathol. Yeah. You'll be good. You'll be good. You got this. Yeah, Maria's like, what's he talking about? Oh, Path of Exile. Okay. Okay. That was 9th in the world at first run? Okay. Yan Man's like, wait, I got 2nd? Especially if it's Neumann. Yeah. Nice, Jango. Let's see if you hold it. This world record could go all over the place. Oh, I saw that Koosh. Hey, Spud. Welcome in, bro. I'll take that PB. That was alright. As American, I have some not very nice things to say about America. I think that's pretty true for anybody in any country. I honestly think that anyone who is like, "Hey, my country is the best in the world," you might be a bit thick. Because if you're in your country, you can typically see the things that aren't great about your country. Well, that just means you've got a couple of brain cells to rub together, really. Holy! Oh, it's a long fucking slide. Thank you, son. Well, I mean, yes, but there's things that you would argue aren't great with pretty much your country, but yes, we could argue other countries as well. Oh, it's in GTA. Yep. Russian GTA would go wild. That would definitely be a game. That's just GTA 4? Nah, they're in America. No, I'm talking about GTA in Russia. Where it's actually in Moscow or somewhere. That would be a wild game. I can already see, like, one of the NPCs being this Mother Russia vodka NPC. They would go full meme, and it would be really cringe probably to anyone who's Russian. But you know this map? Yeah, nearly 3,000 players know this map. It's two really long slides. The second one being longer than the first, but there's actually a mod? Okay. We do skip like the chem trial maps, which are like 17 hours long, but essentially we try not to skip anything if we can. But there are maps I can't complete because I'm not good enough, and I'm slowly working my way through those at the moment. But it's also with the lobby. So like the other day we went and finished a map that took me way too long back in the day, and I got a better time on it. So yeah, we always try to finish everything, but it's not. Sometimes just look at it and go, oh, no way, Jose. But we try not to, Spud. So, quite often I get told, like, what's going to happen when you get to Deep Dip. And what's going to happen when I get to Deep Dip is I play the CP version of it. But yes, we always try to play some of it. Biowax second in the world on this map. Nope, not there. Oh, okay. Well, if that was true, like any map, that would mean I'd play deep for about 5 minutes and then go next. We ain't gonna do that. Holy wicked map. I think I ate a gear immediately. Welcome back. Oh no. Alright. I like this. This is going into the campaign, but I think it's a 120. I think I typically surprise people with how much I remember about maps, provided they're not like some sort of basic editor map, which is, you know, very simplistic. Because most of them you would be able to know immediately and go, yep, that's the same as another 50,000 map set that are out there. But provided it's not that, I typically would know it. Yeah, I have a pretty good memory. That's the next song. If we were playing in the album order. Oh, I'm lucky that I got that finish in the end. But yeah, typically I would know. Who was it? One of the American guys who plays in the esports scene. He was streaming a while back, and I was watching his stream, and he's like, "Oh, that's cool. I've used like this map block. Where did I do that first?" And I said, That's from your very first endurance map that you ever made. That was like 5 laps long that you made for the enduro competition. He's like, "Holy shit, Lakana! How the fuck do you remember that?" It's like, "Oh, I don't know. I just do." It wasn't Ski Freak. It was starts with N. Names I'm shit at. Exotica, that's it. Because both Ski Freak and Exotica both have made like enduro transitional sort of style stuff. They've done a lot together, yeah. He had this block which was sort of like flat around the outside and slightly bobby with you could have concaves and stuff with it, but it was flat at the top and then like a little bit of a cup, like a shallow bob. And it was more than a dirt road edge, and that was the map blocks he was talking about. Nice, Mr. Me. Oh, come on. I see you, Spud. I saw you crash too, unfortunately. Looks like we've got a royal map coming up. Only one of them though. That's alright, yeah, only one way to get better. Playing more. Maybe, Bones. It's a lot of slow-mo. Finally we got the smack and the slow-mo was bugged. Yeah, mate. One slow-mo would be really lovely about now. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go bathroom. That's also really disgusting too, Bones, because it's like stuck in Cam 3. Cam 3 flight, yep. Oh, we're gonna have a whole lot of Ramstein for a little bit. MEI. There's no English words that are MEI. So, fact, there's 3 versions of the song showing up next. If the next one's too similar, I'm going to skip it, but the last one won't be. Royal for 5 maps, yep. And it's got to be plastic. You're still top 4, Xanavel. Yeah. Well, technically you played this 2 years ago. So your statement wasn't incorrect. Despite the odd streak of the same mapper, we've had pretty good variety tonight. Holy! That's the way to time it! Just as the timer's going. Holy, Mr. Mead, grats. Well, you're 5th in the world now, Xanathar. You had world record at the time? Oh, you must have. Oh, this is slightly more piano-y. See how this sounds. Position, did you look at that document at all? Yeah, the new notepad. Yep. Ba-da-dum. Barely open it. You should have a look at the scale of it. Unreal, you mean bastard? Oh no. Well, it's appropriate. Bones, by the way, still has to make 2 maps. He's never made a map, and he's got play my map twice. He's the only one in the community who has got play my map. Do I see pipe maps? He'll have to teach me how to play it if we get to that. Bones, actually, were you here when Walter was talking about 25? It has been validated, my man. 3 hours and something. Someone has finished 25, all icy, including the icy pipes. So it's gonna be included in the campaign. You're up. No, I don't. I would like to typically possess him, but yeah. But I feel like I have a little bit of say in looking at it and going, this is that you've just decided to be an asshole. I might like go, yep, whatever. Yeah, so like that's why like the chem maps, when I find them in the spreadsheet, I'm gonna give them a different color, and it'll be something like bullshit time. No one wants to play this, and I won't either. You know? 17 hours of Neo slides? No one wants to watch me do that. Well, actually there might be a couple of people that want to watch me do that, but it's only because they love to see me suffer. The point is, if I do that, no one plays with me. And that's part of the whole thing that we do. Like, we play with the community. So, like, as soon as we have a map like that, that destroys the stream for about a week, probably. It's a good groove, by the way. One that doesn't have... I will typically try the CP version if there is one. Otherwise, like, try to see what I can do. So, like, Bene Fode only has a, essentially a 1 CP per floor version. We've finished the 1 CP per floor. Which I think, honestly, is pretty good. I've finished all the Tom RPGs we've hit so far. And I've hit all the... And I've finished Wampus 1. I haven't finished 2, 3, or 4. But honestly, the 2, 3, and 4 are still considered some of the hardest Wampuses. So, maybe someday, but not yet. Ugh. Yeah, but I can still say no, Possessium. If you say Wampus, I go holidays. And you go, oh, fair. So you want to be smart about it. Well, I mean, if you're making it now, I'll hit it in about 7 years' time. So by that point, it'll be a moot point. It'll probably be okay. Yeah, I mean, we just do what we can. I mean, I'm not... Everyone says, oh... The most common question from the uninitiated is, are you trying to get ATs on every map? And most people laugh and go, have you got ATs on every map? Do you know anyone who's got ATs on every map? Because it ain't going to be Lacana. Ah, okay. Sasue at one point was doing a play everything and get 80 on everything run. And I think he's got to... I think it's like not very far. It's like 288 or something. It might be higher, but it's under 1,000. And he hit like 3 maps in a row, which were all ridiculously hard to get 80 on. And it took a year to get one of the 2. And he hasn't kept going. Like, it's still amazingly impressive to get that far and get 80 on every single thing up to that point. But it just shows you how hard it is. Because Sasue is a really good player. In fact, he's pretty much the best Trackmania player at a couple of types of Trackmania. Anything that involves water, basically, especially if it's underwater, Sasue is your man. But, yeah, even he couldn't get to 1,000 at this point so far. Nice time, yeah, man. Well, you mean impossible to beat, or just hasn't been beaten? So 511, no one's ever finished it. I don't know whether it's impossible, but no one's ever finished it. Dragon, you can probably finish it. $511, yeah. I know that because I've got the dings open at the moment. What are we doing here? I mean, I could show you 511 if you want to see it. Because I don't think I'm going to get this one. This is going to end up on my maps I couldn't finish. Finishing it right now. Alright, 5 minutes here. Yeah, I'll show you 511. This is the first map of the night that I don't think I'm going to finish. And that's a Black Royal. It's not unsurprising, to be honest. Okay, this is just to try to. There's no ice. There's just a big turbo and you go... onto a bar, maybe. Maybe you've got to land on a bar. And then jump to here, then jump to here, then jump to here. And then somehow jump all the way to here. Except, and this is where I think it goes bad, it's an icy super turbo. So it might not work any longer into the finish. So do CP1 and then Dragon you? Probably. If you want to get world record, you're probably going to have to Dragon you. There you go. Okay, that's the only map that I've encountered so far on this list. So, unfinished. So at the moment, in the last since I Walto made this list of every map I haven't finished, I'm up to 864, and if you have a look past 864, you'll see like it's pretty frequent that there's a map. Before 864, it's less frequent. That's because I've gone and played quite a few and finished quite a few, because I've got better. And also like tagged them with like broken or trial or RPG or whatever, or khaki. And so that's when I'm not streaming, I'm slowly working on this list. So nearly got through, well, we've got through 800 maps. Just get 500 to 1500. Yeah, okay, you ready for that? Let's play map 100,000 and 10,001. Oh, the map's not found. Although I could do this one. Because the sneaky bastards went back in time and put a map in 10,000. Which is quite recent. This was published in 2025. Sneaky sods. Bloody sign. They cheated to make a cool ID. They very much did. Yeah. They filled a gap. Nice PV. Yeah, you see me bonk? Yeah. Some point I have to go back and remove the bonk. The one thing I will say, folks, is that if I had a notable map that I failed to do in the past, I might ask the Discord if people want to see us play it and go back to it. But for the moment, what I'm doing is I'm just trying to remove as much as I can. Is there anyone to finish this? Yes. 21 seconds versus 9 seconds. Okay. Alright, what's the world record do then? Oh, there's 3 seconds, never mind. It'll be something ridiculous with yeeting. Okay, another map which has got quite a few people who've played it. Oh, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I actually think Django and that map 10,000, what happened is I was getting increasingly frustrated with not making that first quarter pipe. And so when I finally did somewhat cleanly and hit the sign, I'm like, oh, fuck it, it'll do. Holy, I was first? I was first? No, I wasn't first, I was fifth. Okay, I was gonna say, what? $120. Not a bad wee track though. Ah. Actually, question for you guys. Back in the day when I was getting the best of Trackmania and we were getting a whole lot of unplayed gems, I would like limit it to like stuff that was legitimately unplayed. But now I can't find maps that are unplayed and are actually good. And it's pretty much most of the maps that are going in the campaign at least have had a couple of hundred people play them. Is that just the nature of Trackmania that we've got to, that everyone's at least played everything? Or do shit maps... are shit maps the only things that are unplayed? I don't know. Oh no. Case in point, 5 players. Fucking bonkers still on. Mr. Me. Oh, you bugger. I mean, it can't be any worse than back and forwards, can it? Cooge with the world record. What? Wicked. Has a problem with it though. I'm not gonna give you a waste of all your points like that. So I'm gonna keep going in next map. Oh, nearly. I can't watch his world record yet. It's not showing up. Flippity, 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 something. Alright, I might watch and have a look. I'm intrigued. 67125. Okay, Koosh, show us. Big flip, big flip. Yep. Yep. Minimizing loss on slopes. So essentially, let's try. That. Except straight. It's that, but straight. Okay. With time. I cannot make this jump. Hey, Epic Dude. Welcome in. I don't know. Oh, I made it! I made it! I made it! I made it! I want to make that top one, don't I? Oh, I'm making it. Just. Am I missing a checkpoint? What am I missing? Well, I haven't done that, so maybe not. Holy. Oh, not last. Holy shit, what a map. Easy? Yeah, you got this. Holy, welcome back, my George. Let's watch momentarily. I think we do first. Do this. 5 minutes. Two minutes? Okay. I do 2 minutes. You have a different route? It's giga hard. So 300 or off stream. Whoa! Well, it's 200 now. $121. Jesus. He's upside down. Need an overwall? Oh shit. I need to investigate this band a little bit more. This album is an absolute banger. And I've only got 2 of their albums, like, in the playlist at the moment. But they are so good. I see ice. Ruben and Welto. Classic. Mm-hmm. This end is weird. I think I'm starting to see it, but it's just getting it. Oh dear. I can't get this dirt turn around. Not getting the right line or the right speed into the dirt. And that sets up the second half of the map. It's not, doesn't feel great. I keep losing a gear, and I don't think it's my fault entirely. It's probably partly my fault, but it's not entirely my fault. I won't do this to you, Dan, for sure, but what I'm going to say is that we're going to start looking for a lobby map. Which means that your song will definitely be played, but it's probably that time of night that we start looking for something to play. That's not dog shit. Because that could take half an hour, it could take 10 minutes, it could take 5, but I won't leave until your song's been played. I know, I need to save points unless I get a winner again. I was thinking that when I saw it. Yeah. Kiki Rockwell. Yeah, they are, yeah. But we've heard this one. She's much like Banshee and all the other ones. Khaki ideal lobby. Crumpets has got a wish to make the world burn. Okay, watching world record. Ah, yes. That's free. Moo. Okay, and Gaza Pulse. Mm-hmm. Bah. Don't do this to us. 120. You get it, you get it. If you don't, well, favorite it. So essentially what I'm seeing from these if free-to-play represent maps is that someone decided they were going to make as danker maps as they possibly could with basic editor. Oh, it's doing so good in terms of not getting maps into the new list, by the way. And unfortunately we're adding a few. In fact, 064 is already there. Shit. You gotta... Don't kill the dog. Why did I type walk? Indeed. Oh, this is scintillating Trackmania. There are RMC killer maps? This is probably impossible, actually, but... Interesting, she's apparently Kiwi, but she's speaking in German. Or at least counting in German. Malleus Maleficarum. That sounds like satanic worship or something like that to me. Okay. 120 question mark. Should be faster now. Yeah. Okay, so he's doing as little steering as possible. Okay, 5 minutes in. Whoa, box of wine. 120. Pro Witch Hunt. Oh, gold. I mean, to be fair, talking about like demon worshipping and stuff, like that's not far away from where those words come from, because witches and you know. Grats, Mr. Mean. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 world records tonight. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna beat my time in that time, surely. Why are these so played? Who is Hot Rod, and why has that got nearly 1,000 people who have played it? Well, now 1,000 people have played it. Had to complete a couple of things. I just saw the map before I forgot. Nice. Here's a lot of maps. They're all minis too, apparently. About 500. Mini tech maps. Oh, that's TM and F. I see. to a Tarpor map. Another non-lobby map, almost guaranteed. Have to admit, I've had to slowly get used to the fact that I can see Tarpor now. Get used to the fact that that's what he looks like. Because for so long, all I'd heard is his voice, and now I can see what he looks like too. Big PB. He's hunted the hell out of that though. Holy. 37.6. It's probably about, yeah, it's 5th in the world. Even Lucas Turbo in 5th hasn't got it. Does Tarpor still hunt the AT of all of his maps? Or is this like an early iteration of what he does? Doesn't map that much any longer? Okay. I know we had that truck of the day a while back, but... doesn't even have AT on his own map here? Well, I mean, he does. He got it. Surely. Do you like waffles? By Slurpy Column. It's 5 seconds long. And it's a weird tune. Do you like waffles? Do you like American waffles or Belgian waffles? It's probably the difference, I suppose. I mean, can you get it? Any waffle, really? I mean, fair. Fuck is an American potato waffle? I don't know either. I tied. What's a latke? Jewish potato pancake. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay. I'm curious. It's funny, I googled Jewish and potato and pancake came up immediately after it. So what's in them? Eggs, scallion, which is what? Spring onion, potato, some oil. That's about it. Okay. Wow, I'm part Irish and part Jewish. Not very big parts for either, but both parts of me look at that and go, that looks yummy. I mean, I'm mostly English and mostly Scottish. I'm mostly those two. But I have a little bit of Irish, I have a little bit of Welsh, I have a little bit of Jewish, Polish, Polish Jewish. I have Norwegian, quite a bit of Norwegian. Some Spanish, and some Māori in me. So, I don't know. Part of me's Irish and loves potatoes. Wow. Okay, so you're part Jewish, part English, and part German. Okay. The thing is though, Bones, and I basically said this, is about 1,000 years ago, there were only so many people in every single part of Europe, and your ancestors and my ancestors are exactly the same people. So we're all related. If we have any European in us. Congrats, Jango. What time did you get? 319. Okay. Oh, it's Box Wine beating it. Box Wine beats Janglo. Okay. Not the other way around. To be fair, Box Wine's been killing it in the lobby during laps that we've been leaving there. He really, really has been. Bones, educational always makes me very nervous. Because it's gonna be crap. And it always is. What are you talking about, Hanno? I assume that, Bones, they're just trying to make people want to learn how to play ice. Hey, Theo, how'd the climb go? Spec you? I'm not touching a single button. Huh. Well, that's fun. It just keeps going. That is really funky. Got to floor 4, great. Welcome in, Raiders. How does that just keep going? I'll give you a shout out, eh? It's 2 underscores, I think. Not that you stream very often, but... For those that have come in with Theo, I'm that weird guy who decided he was going to play every single map in order, and we're still going. Pretty much the essence of the channel. Have a good time while we're doing it. It's definitely the primary feature. There's gonna be some sort of clipping going on, Bones. In fact, let's watch it, eh? No, that's just really clean. Holy. That's so clean. Is Hanno still just spinning? Yes! He's slowly digging a hole. He's created his own line. It just keeps going. Oh, shit. I don't know how that works. That's so weird. Nice time, Django. How is it gaining speed? I don't know. That's Nadeo physics going on right there. Can we have 3 more people doing the same thing in the other hole? The problem is you've got to set it up, and I don't know. He probably doesn't know how he got it going. Nice slide there. Hey, Vampire, Vinge. We're just watching the last 20 seconds and Dehana Vashur with his perpetual motion. He's not pressing any buttons. and is doing this perfect drift around the circle. And he's got to the point he's made his own line in the grass. He's burnt a hole. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, and I'm sorry. Why would you be sorry? Tabbed out, tabbed in, and I was still spinning. Give you a shout out, then, Olympia. For those that have come with Vampire and don't know who I am, I'm the guy who's playing every map in order. So we're at the moment we're actually trying to find a map to like finish on, like a good map that's like a nice one to leave in the lobby for the night. And so far we haven't found nothing. They've either been too cooked or they've been awful, and it's not working so far. What is that corner? Are you gonna often respawn? Oh, it works. Oh, that's not where you want to go. Is there a backwards? No. Let's watch world record. Oh, that's a jump. This does look like an okay map so far. Holy! Jesus. Yeah, my precision. It's not going to get through that very easily. Okay. Lobby map time. Oh, one reckon's impossible. You got this. You got this. Hey, Vampire. So what? So? Recently started mapping again. Ooh, okay. Good luck. I hope it goes well. You're not hunting this? Well, I mean, at least it's a nice map to leave as the lobby map. Hey, Nick. We are actually calling an end to the stream here. It is 12 minutes past 12. I am planning on streaming tomorrow night. And doing a similar amount of maps. For those that haven't seen, I've actually been playing Trackmania since about noon. So I've been playing Trackmania for about 12 hours. But not all on stream, obviously. And it's time for bed. Updated on TMX, just a bunch of reverse boosters to get over. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. It's 250k. We'll get there eventually. We're gonna raid Skarsgård. I hope everyone has a wonderful weekend. I hope everything's going well. I will be back tomorrow night to keep going. I need to get in touch with Datorna and go, bro, we're like 1900 maps away from getting to your car. You need to get onto it. But yeah, have a wonderful day, everyone. And I will see you tomorrow night. Because I will 100% be streaming. Thank you very much, by George. Ka-chow. And lots of love. Thank you very much to the raiders that have come in towards the end of the stream. I'm sorry that I'm sort of taking you somewhere else, but it is past midnight my time. And that means that it's a good time to like go to bed. Because, you know, it's a work weekend. It's not like the holidays. So, yeah. Lots of love, everyone. See you tomorrow. Bye.